And welcome back to Icarus, Elysium solo open world. Been a while since I played this, but let's just continue where we left off. One of the things I am working on is breeding slinkers and wolves. Gestating, you are done. This one is at 39%. 0110. Okay, this one I can bring this one back down for another breeding round. I'm gonna have to check out the food troughs though, make sure there is enough food in all the troughs. Slinker serum is using fish. So, let's grab it. Give me a slinker serum. No, I still had one. Sorry, never mind then. Doesn't matter. This can go here for now. And let's give the slinker a serum. There you go. Now the slinker can go back in the bench here. At least the spoiler timer has reset. There you go. Let's see, food trough here. There's a bunch of food in. Let's just make sure all the other stacks are full again. There you go. Okay. That's one food trough taken care of. There is another one here. No one is doing fine. I will grab this gruel though. Care about the rest. And the food trough over here. Still has enough food in. I've got to check for the stale gruel. No stale gruel. I also didn't check the other food trough here for stale gruel. No stale gruel, but not a whole lot of other food either. That's fine though. Let's grab the eggs. Spoiled plants can go in there, and then we can put the stale gruel in here. For why not? There you go. That one is gestating, so this one can go back to the pen. Okay. Let's put the eggs away. There you go. Some more. Let's fill up the, or just plain switch the water tank. There we go. Still gestating. You're at 50% tame. Good. Alrighty, let's have a look. in Windows you have to left click on the map and drag to move it around. Icarus is right click. We found there was a potential uranium spawn here. We found that in the co-op open world. Okay, I have a bench here. So in about 49 minutes there might or might not be a meteor event. We have okay, so we have whatchamacallit, raptors at 2 separate locations, possible uranium locations. Should I... do I though? No. I could breed more raptors for a 3rd location. Female and a male. This is perfect Pac-Man phenotype 1. Good for the breeding. Also a perfect Pac-Man phenotype 1, huh? What's your story? Okay, breed for combat. That's what I wanted to know. So let's put you here. Why are you so slow? Oh, there you go. It's the start of a new combat group. If we want like 10 of them. That means I'm gonna bring... Give me your saddle. Although you are a female, also one. What's your talent? Nothing assigned. Okay, that means that you're gonna get the combat talents as well. I can make a 2nd group of combat raptors, or a 3rd group, sorry, of combat raptors for keeping a group of combat raptors at an existing uranium location. I have here male 5, wolf given birth, male 0, male 1, male 4, male 1. That means I can put you up for combat as well. That means there's 3 already. Come on, pass the wolves, please. Thank you. Okay. I'll grab this one to do a bit more reading with. Ah, look, the puppy. The puppy. Oh. into here. Yep. Okay. Meat, raw meat 10 for a raptor serum. Wrong, 20 if we use the... whatchamacallit, if we use the enzymes. It's 10 normal meat if you use the purple exotics. I forgot about that. Okay. Let's bring a male raptor in. Doesn't really matter which one. As long as they're perfect Pac-Mans. Come on. That's what I wanted to do. And the serum, there you go. Serum has been applied. Gestating 70%. 70% tame. Recovering for 6 minutes. Instinct 0 and I want to rest. It's 10 for the wolves. The raptor is now gestating, so that means this guy can go back to the pen. We're hitting the red part of the orange storm. Let's go inside here. Get out of the storm ASAP. Good. That's done. And let's see if I can put the storm audio down a little. Things should be ambient volume, right? Only thing is, I wonder what this will do for if I do the find the dead prospector IDs mission. Will I still be able to hear the radio static from the radios? Anyway. My food bus ran out. So, consume, 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 and consume. Let's fill up the food stacks. Okay, so I have cakes still. Rolls are running low though. That means I want to make more shepherd rolls. Recipe penny would be nice. Let's see, kumara and carrots. And oh, I thought I had pastry still. Apparently not. So we have to make pastries. Animal fat and flour. Let's just make 50 of them. There you go, pastries are being crafted. Then kumara and carrots. So I can like make like 50 rolls. It will require There you go. 50 raw meat as well. Let's make the first 10. This will allow me to like reset the spoil timers on the raw meat. There you go. Slinker has just given birth. Good. Can queue another 10 rolls. And another 10. These can be salted and then put in the deep freeze for food stocks. This is our new Slinker baby. 83. You're still gestating. You're at 75%. The puppy. Yeah, Slinker breeding and puppy breeding is still like early-ish stages. Yeah. No, I first want to do all the rolls, otherwise I'm gonna forget about them and then they're gonna spoil. Once that's done, we'll have a quick look at some simple quests. Don't need the ice. Bye-bye. Alrighty, let's see how we're doing on the ore front. Okay, except copper and probably the iron, they're good. The other ones I should actually empty out the drills again. I need this one. Gold, I have an electric drill on gold silica. Okay, how's the silica doing? Yeah, I can grab some. It's gonna be biofuel. The last rolls are already good. Put you there. Not all of it, though. There you go. Okay. Sword. Right. How's my ammo doing? Is all filled up? Is all filled up? Good. Gold and silica. Let's grab a camel. Where am I driving? Mizzy is the one I usually use, I believe, right? 8 points though, that's good. Yeah, like all the speed and some regen. Slots. Weight capacity, I'm not going for the last one. I don't plan on overloading my Draven anyway. And the fourth talent here, it doesn't give me any extra weight capacity, it's just reducing the over-encumbrance penalty if it gets over-encumbered. But like I said, I'm not planning on using that one. So instead, I can put some points in here. Jumping, reduce jump stamina cost. Not planning on doing a lot of jumping with it anyway. Increase physical damage reduction and provides nearby allies with reduced water consumption. Doesn't state how much physical damage reduction though, but everything to keep them alive. There you go. Yeah, from the back of the Draven, it is sometimes a bit hard to use gates because they're so big. You have to like park parallel, otherwise you can't even access the gates. Let's see, G11 keep it 8 cave. There. Okay, gotcha. Let's go and empty those drills. Down here. Yeah. Stay there. There's the generator. Replace. Activate. Boom. Yeah, at some point you learn where the, like which cave template is the worms where. See? You learn. Okay, those are both emptied out. I don't have to double check. I used the Q for loot all. Since I still have slots remaining myself, it means the drill is empty. Okay, so make sure this guy isn't over encumbered. And I'm going back to base. I wanted to check. Is the slinker able to jump high enough to do a pounce on me? Well, he was trying, that's for sure. Why is he not attacking there? Ha! He is not. I'm too high up. Possibly. Well. Draven versus Slinker. Winner Draven. It's kind of what I expected though. A raptor has just given birth. Good. Grab this. Put it away. There's the silica. Bit of silica remaining. I'll throw it in the... actually, let's first fill up this one. I'll throw it in the smelter furnace. Smelt it for glass. So that's gold and silica. Aluminum, I have a double electric. In F11 keep it 6 cave. Somewhere here or there. Next time I actually do go there, I should put a beacon at the cave opening. Platinum, F10, keep it 7. Oil drill and titanium and oil drill in I10. Keep it 5. Huh? I10, keep it 5 titanium. Oh, that's the one in the cave, in the swamp biome. Haven't been there in ages. Okay. Hold on then. Let's go visit that cave again. Like I said, haven't been there in ages. And titanium is a rather important resource in tier 5. So let's make sure we have a lot of it. Also make sure we have a lot of titanium ingots, by the way. Another slinker with baby this time. Regenning some stam. Don't need a baby. That's not why I was doing this. Turn on the lights. Okay, for swamp we have to go down. I should give this guy some seed animal food. Regen his stamina a bit more. And for the cave, straight. This is the cave entrance. So I grab this from you. In order to not have to worry about worms or cave. And completely negate the overcomer's penalty and get some more speed. Oh, hello. There's an exotics node. Missed. I didn't miss. You did. Bring some exotics. Why not? And now there is at least one beehive somewhere here. this one. See if we can. There you go. There, yeah. Grab that as well. This is basically all I wanted from here. You can go there. Let's see, let me quickly grab some food for this guy. This one. You eat that. We need the lantern no more because we now can just follow the lights. Another slinker. Looks like my no, it works. I have to sound again. Odd. Either I didn't have the proper sound of for the pistol, or it didn't work. One of the two. Well, it works now, so there's that. Okay. And okay, so but the refinery is making more oil. Filling up that oil barrel again. This is good. And this is the titanium. There's the titanium ingots. Well, we have a bunch. Good. The propyxonics, sulfur. I'm getting a residue cleanser. No, these can go there. Do I have any? No, not really. We stuff there. The worker bees can go here, and the honeycomb I'll throw in there. This I'll store. There it is. The honey and the beeswax wood. And then I have some guano. Okay. Platinum is there. Let's go grab platinum. And then when we're back, we'll have a look in the nursery again. See, with pheromone modules, the Draven is still decent fast. Been a while since I've been in this cave here, I think. Huh. Careful if you go off the camel that you don't like get off in the wall, because then there is a high chance of you spawning outside the world, like fall out of the world. There's aluminum, I need the other one. Single drill over there. Ooh, sorry. And if you fall spawn in outside the world, you will fall out of the world. And that is not the best place to be. Okay, let's go and grab the oil barrel. That one I completely forgot. I mean, there's still oil in there though, but I'll replace the barrel all the same. First though. Six. Let's put all this stuff in pouches. I know this guy's straight away over-encumbered, but that is fine. I'll grab the pouches from him once I've emptied out the drill proper. Hey, Okopogo. How you doing? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. 33. That's a big amount. So for the people who don't know me, my name is Corné van den Bosch. Bosch, Korn, whatever. My name has been, let's put it friendly, pronounced in different ways. I'm a quite avid Icarus player, one might say. Actually the game I'm playing most, although admittedly recently Windrose has taken a big chunk of my time. But Icarus is still like my main game. So how was your stream, Ogopogo? You're playing Icarus as well? Just doing a quick cave run here. Topping up my ores. 500 meter lag, we get within 500 meter of the base. Then the game always lags a little bit. It's a given, so don't care about it. Stream was good and did a little co-op, then was in a breeding save for a while. Gotcha. Currently playing in my solo open world. In which I do some breeding as well, by the way. In the co-op open world as well, although I'm kind of the breeder of the group. Come on. Hate to rate the run, but gotta take the dog out. We'll be Where is the? We'll be lurking. It's okay. Dogs are important. How did he teleport through there? Nah. Anyway, if I put the guy there, he should stay there. Yeah, I wanted to grab the oil barrel so I can put it in the refinery. So it can be filled up again. This one is connected all the way to 3 jacks in here and 4 jacks there. Long oil pipeline from here to here. Here as well. All the way to base. Hey Pataka, how you doing? Okay, let's see. This, okay, go there. Grab this, put it in the cupboard. Exotics. Biomass is supposed to go in here. Let's first fill up this cupboard. I can empty out 3 more. Open inventory, press Q. And this. There you go. Now I can put the pouches back in Missy's inventory. And there you go. Let's have a quick look in the nursery. Wolf has grown up. Let's check his stats, shall we? Ooh, stats don't look too bad. Yeah. That's nice. Wolf. Male, bold bloodline, no phenotype though. What do we have? 4, 9, 10, 10. 9, 10. And instinct 0, that's what we want. That means we can bring the dad to the pen. Yep. Instinct is 0, by the way, not 1. Oh yeah, it is 0. The dad had instinct 1, this one has instinct 0. So if I keep reading with this one, I have a male and a female with instinct 0. So offspring, in theory, should have instinct 0 as well. Good. And the only thing is I'm losing the phenotype, but that is fine. You, come with me. Yep. a little bit further. There you go. So here, up. And bring you here. So he's thirsty, runs past the water trough to water trough all the way over there. Pathing isn't what it used to be. Or at least it isn't the best. Let's put it that way. Okay, you can stay here. At some point I'm gonna kill a whole bunch of wolves though. But not yet. We got a phenotyped slinker. Phenotype 2. Stats wise 0, 4, 10, 10. I like that. 3, 9, 10. First, so compared with the dead, you lost a point on adaptation. You went from a 10 stat to a 9 stat. Sure, you have instinct 10. I don't care. I don't want to lose my adaptation 10 stat. So this one is actually not gonna... Well, not gonna survive. It will survive for now. But it will be cold at some point. I can tell you that already. Set you to stay. Let me bring you to the pen. Together with all the other slinkers that resulted from breeding but aren't the like perfect pigments. Savage bloodline there. 1% chance to leech health on hits with attacks, 1% per level. So a fully leveled savage one, like basically every other attack, so not kill but attack, will leech health from whatever he's attacking. I think that's quite nice. Counterweight for the OP healing of the raptor. We have another adult slinker. Also male savage, no phenotype though. 0, 4, 10, 8. 5, 10, 9. So if we compare this with that stats, fitness went up, reflex went down though, so we lost a 10 stats. That means this one I'm not gonna keep on breeding with, because I wanna introduce 10 stats. I don't want to lose 10 stats. Let me get on the saddle proper. And grab the saddle. So that just means we are gonna try again. Come on, go down the stairs. Thank you. I want a slinker, are you recovered, and a raptor, and a wolf serum. 20 raw meat for the raptor serum. Slinker serum I still have. And the wolf serum. Primates, 5 primates. This can go back in there. And grab the serum. Let's start injecting. Wolf serum. Injected. Slinker serum. Injected. Oh, I need to bring the raptor first though before I can start breeding with it. Also, let's quickly swap out the pistol. There you go. And the lantern. So both items have a full battery again. Okay, let's see. The wolf is gestating. Good. Slinker is gestating. That means I can bring the slinker back up to the pen. Raptor is injected. Raptor is gestating. That means this guy can go back to the pen as well. There you go. For how long are you? 50%. Gonna be perfect Pac-Man. Like the chance of it not being a perfect Pac-Man with perfect Pac-Man as for both the parents is rather small. Time 18:02. That means we can quickly make it a daytime. And then it's finally time to start looking at some simple quests. Hidden cache, why not? Let's go grab ourselves a hidden cache. Easy missions. Let's see, area. There, good. So there's going to be 2 smoke plumes. The first one indicates the area, the one you see there. Once you get in the area, it'll disappear, as you can see, and a second smoke plume will indicate where the cache itself is. Just quickly go around here. So an easy way to find the smoke plume is by using photo mode. Up there. So let's run past it. Hey. Hidden cache. The cache is the rewards. Literally nothing interesting. I'll use the meat for serums. Righty. You stay down for a sec. Is there any steel gruel in here? No, okay. Let's check the third food trough here. No steel gruel, no spoiled plants, good. You can go there. These guys, I don't care if they eat stale gruel. This can't be turned into those fish chunks. You can't turn them into food. Well, no, I'll just throw it out. Don't use it. Bye bye. What else do we have? Another hidden cache? Why not? Okay, swamp this time. Sure, why not? Why not? Now, Elysium Swamp is the place where the reavers school ground. Reavers are like among my least favorite animals. The main reason for that being you can't see their health bars if they're buried. My main reason for disliking the reavers. Other than that, they're okay though. Once you know how to handle them, they aren't that hard anymore. Cross over here so you don't have to swim. Did I never? Oh, I never replaced these stairs with concrete or limestone variants, huh? I really should replace them. I thought you could go down a slope here. Well, I must have thought wrong. Is that water I can jump in? No, not really. Okay. Then back from where we came and we just take the valley that way. It sounded like a clicker. So yeah, the exposure, it's okay. We can handle a bit of exposure damage. Okay, there's the first smoke plume. Let's first get up to the plateau here. And there's the second smoke plume. Interesting bluebacks as guards. Well, again, quite useless loot, but right, let's see. Back to the valley. Oops. Almost fell in. Almost, eh? Yeah. Raptor, despite having wings, doesn't really like... I need to go north. Doesn't really like falling off cliffs, though. Just saying. Let it be lights. Turn off the lights. Alright. To 500-meter leg, as usual. I mean, the game does have to load in almost 100 mains. So I'm not surprised there's going to be a bit of lag when loading in the base. Should grab myself some limestone slopes. Put them in my Raptor. Or concrete. I only have 2 concrete and I have no limestone ones. Okay, limestone slopes it is. How many can I make? 4. Okay. So we'll put 4 in the Raptor then. Yeah, this. Actually, no, these are... Nah, I'm not going to process them. Delicacy, they'll have to spoil, because delicacies can't be used for animal food. Now I know I could harvest them, collect them, and sell them to the trader, but there's so much work. I'll just do this. Let it spoil. Prime meats can go in there. Spoiled plants, I can use it to make biofuel, which I then can use to make fuel. Although I'm well ahead on the whole biofuel production and oil production as well. So this guy is a phenotype 1. Perfect Pac-Man. Set it to stay. I'll bring you to the pen. What's your bloodline actually? Didn't even look. hardy bloodline, huh? Plus 2 max health per level, 1% stam regen per level. The last one isn't bad, like the mine is 80 health. You get plus 100 health, so basically you bring vigor to 3 with the bloodline. Up to 50% stam regen, which is nice for traveling raptor. Now, Timid though does have the stam regen as well, I believe, right? I don't know. Whatever. Bloodline isn't my main concern. Nor is phenotypes, by the way. I'm like stats. And then after stats, then okay, sure. I can go look for phenotype. Bloodline I never paid much attention to at all. Anyway, we have 4 raptors now waiting for to be deployed as combat raptors. So this one just gave birth. For how long are you? You're just born. We have a pup here. Hungry? Come over here and eat, you puppy. Sleep, I have 3 animal beds, so that should be good. Okay, so I have juvies of all 3 at the moment. Females are all recovering. Okay. Well, it's going to be our next mission then. And let's just do the farming, why not? I do realize you're in the way, right? Okay, for farming, what do we need? Wheat 33. We have a whole silo of wheat. So let's put the wheat in a pod. So, hey, that pod's now taken off, right? I think as soon as I grab the rewards, the pod is gonna reappear, respawn. I'll go for this one so I can use it in the... See, there it is. I can use them in the serums. I don't know when this happens, but sometimes it does happen. Let's quickly go inside. Put this there. Good. And we add another 30 rand to the notes. Where's the puppy? Still in the corner here, still hungry and cold. Well, buddy, if you're hungry, get out of the corner. If you're cold, get closer to the heater there. There's something to eat, so at least you're not hungry no more. Like I said, piling isn't always the best. Okay, we can drop off the ice. This is what I was kinda waiting for. That guy's hungry, so this one, no, this one, yes. And eat one of these. Okay. I've been messing with the audio a bit. So I was wondering whether or not I'm still going to be able to hear the radio static of the dead prospector. So let's go have a look. Like, I don't want the storms to be deafening for the stream. So I did tweak the audio a bit. Okay, we're in range. See if we can find some bear cubs. We need 4, so there's gonna be 5. There's a bear cub here. That means it's probably, yes, this one close. You realize that is bad idea, huh? Oops. Two of 6. And when the corpses spawn in, there's going to be the bear cub right next to it. So if you're fast enough, you can still a little bit look for the bear cubs before they start chasing wildlife. And then find the corpses right next to the bear cubs. Yeah, by now we'll have to use our ears. I do seem to hear another one there. One here. We have 4, so there's going to be one more. Okay, that one was well hidden. Okay, so we need to deliver 4. We find 5. That means we have all of them. There's always one spare. I do remember back in the day when this mission was introduced, there was no radio static. Quite hard to find all those dead prospectors sometimes. Yeah. Adding the static definitely helps. Also, there's always one spare, so you can make use of this. So next time, if you don't want to like look for the dead prospectors, you can just say, you know what? I'll just grab the ones I have spare, and I'll bring those. I'll go for this. Like about the least useless. Still doing these simple quests, especially early game. Can give you nice early goodies. And like up to tier 4 items as rewards. Let's see. Stay there whilst I go and offload. Let's see, we had some oxide. Prospector IDs. Copper and iron ore. Talking about ore. Composites in glass. Composites can go here. I think I have a cupboard for glass, right? Yeah. There you go. Alrighty. At 21 here. What else do we have? Build or down drone? I don't like any of them, so we go for the down drone. Like the build ones even less. Where's the drone? All the way over there, okay. Let's go have some fun. Bring some here. Do give me my kinetic rifle for this. So we just set the raptor to aggressive. And just sit there and let the raptor handle everything. Now if you don't have a raptor, if you have to like defend the drone on your own, I'd say the effort ain't gonna be worth the reward. Having a raptor around does change things though. You can have him do most of the work. We will get consume a green pill, eh? Just because those guys are gonna spawn in and we can now just ignore them. Consume. See, the raptor already kills the ones before they even pop up. Uranium range, bit of a waste to use on the worms, but hey, yeah. With bulk crafting ammo, by the way, crafting your normal ammo is already cheap. And then crafting the uranium variant, you use 4 normal rounds to craft 5 uranium rounds. So you basically get free ammo. Free ammo if you turn them into uranium rounds. All you need is like depleted uranium rods, of which I have tons after doing a bit of uranium rod creation. Also with the chance to not fire ammo, 25% chance or so. That's okay. The biggest thing I have here is the noise. Make so much noise. Yeah. 2 shots, 1 bullet. See, the raptor takes them out before they pop up. Yeah, definitely makes it a lot easier. I'm too far away, by the way. There you go. Too bad, because now it's like big noise in my ears again. And for you folks on stream. Reload, because why not? Still have like 96 spare rounds on me. I love my kinetic rifle though. But you should be careful I don't accidentally hit the raptor with it. Already took care of him, buddy. Imagine having to fight this all by yourself, you know. Like I said, the effort isn't worth the reward. In my opinion, it is. Damn. Didn't use a single round. %, done. 91, 92. $95. Oh, when we're back at base, you should check the pills. So I might want to get some more pills for in my medical satchel. You now going to be set to defensive. As I said, rewards isn't really worth it. I'm going for... And let's go for the steel. Only 8 steel though. Again, not really worth it, but 30 Rand, a bunch of experience. Like experience for your mind is like the best reward. 500-meter leg. There we go. steel ingots, the iron ingots, and the iron ore. There you go. Also 30 ren. Let's have a look here. How are things? Okay, the wolf grew up. This one. Set you to follow so you don't walk away. Male, bold bloodline, phenotype 4, 4 times 10, figure 4. Oh yeah, I wanted instinct 0 for the wolves, and an 8 0. This is an improvement on the dead. Although, like, adaptation got lower, but the toughness got higher. Got fitness upped, toughness up, adaptation less. So this one does have one more 10 stat compared to his dad. Well, since the mum doesn't have a 10 stat on either toughness or adaptation, I'm gonna continue with this one, see if we can get the adaptation up a bit further again. That means you're gonna set to wander, and you're gonna be set to follow. Let me first close the door here so no other animals escape. You come here, I can set you to stay. Good. New wolf serum. Wolf is with 5 prime meat. 3, 4, and 5. Well, there. Let's do it this way. Yeah, I can make a wolf serum. Let's inject the new wolf then. First, make sure the female has recovered. Otherwise, the male wolf here might somehow impregnate a wolf upstairs in the pen. We don't want that to happen. You recovered as well, so I can actually do another raptor already. Raptor, hey, that's 20 and normal meat. Yeah, the raptors I'm currently breeding purely for combat. Boom. Slimed close. I'll bring my riding raptor. I'll bring it into the pen though. Okay, the wolf is gestating, that is good. Raptor's not gestating, that's good, so we can grab this one and bring him back to the pen. Alrighty. So, there was no meteor event at the 3 mark point. So what I want to do is I want to check this location here and I want to check this location here. Just to make sure there is no active, and I'll also check here. There's no active uranium vein there. I'll do that in the morning though. Grab the exotics, put them away. Okay, the refiner is still making the oil, turning crude oil into oil. That means, as you can see here, there is at least one barrel not yet filled up. Okay, there's one here. It's like 100 odd liters in out of 150. Let's quickly repair the wind turbines then. Three, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, they all have the green lights again. Good, they're all repaired. Let's quickly make it daytime. And then we go and shoo. Grab our riding raptor. We go over here, claw. Okay. Let's first go check the one in the Arctic. We're gonna have a look inside here. Okay, there's an active one here, good. So let's first repair the wind turbine here then. There you go. No, I need other armor. Sorry, I need my contaminant armor. If I go do the uranium extraction with my current armor, I'll be getting a lot of radiation pretty quickly. So let's go and swap out our armor set. Struggling to load in. There's the 500 meter load. Okay, so we grab this armor. We bring this one there. Reason being, my containment armor does not have a stomach attachment on a chest piece, so it has no 5th food slot. Instead, it has the carry, so the slots attachment. So I can carry an extra stack. This is helpful if I need to carry a lot of items back, i.e. a lot of uranium ore. But yeah, I do want my 5th food buff as well, so as soon as my food buffs run out, I just swap the armor, chest armor piece for the composite one, which does have the stomach slot attachment. I quickly eat my 5 food buffs and then I switch the armor back. That way I've eaten my 5th food buff with an armor piece with the stomach slot active. Stomach slot attachment. And then I can continue going on with the extra slots. For now though, let's already use one of those. Start here. Stand back and let my raptors handle the spawns. I got like 10 raptors around here. Ten raptors, not counting claw. They can easily handle everything the uranium extractor throws at me. Destroy the radioactive waste. So this guy is no longer a source of radiation. Don't need these, I will grab the rest. Destroy. So yeah, if you leave the radioactive waste in the skullmoot carcass, it'll act as a radiation source. You don't want it to act as a radiation source because it will increase the rate in which you accumulate radiation. He doesn't look too healthy, hey? Disadvantage of doing this solo, sometimes you have to go outside the ring to do the skinning. Outside the ring of these pylons. And when you're outside the ring, the extractor stops working. Especially bad with the raids. They get knocked back so hard. See? Now the extractor stopped working again because I'm outside the pylon ring. Okay, time to also grab my red anti-radiation medication. There you go. As long as I stay in the zone, the like yellow radiation zone. If you look at the Geiger counter top right, that should be good. Sometimes run into the denser radiation zone for some skinning or something. Yeah, as long as I mainly stay in there yellow, it should be fine. Electric and poison damage stacking on the Spectre. Got ourselves a new level, which you don't care about. Same here. Let's quickly check what this guy has. Destroy you, grab this. Add to stacks. Back into the yellow zone. I can do this without lantern, by the way. Yeah, there's light enough around here anyway. The wolf's just given birth. Good. Hiya, Silver. How you doing? Wasn't there? Yeah. See, there was a skull moot here. And destroy. Yeah. Do grab this though. Go here. Add to stacks. Wraith. Unit have just given birth. Good. Yellow storm. Well, we're inside the cave anyway, so drop. Now, I noticed in our co-op open world, when doing this particular one, there were drones spawning inside the cave here. Something I have not seen on my solo open world. You see the purple thing there? Shows you this uranium deposit is basically a repurposed or reskinned, I should say, purple or a purple exotics deposit. Okay, hold on. I no longer have the cave debuff or the cave shadows. Is this because I used photo mode? Or combination of photo mode and storm? This is interesting. I think I can force a recheck by mounting my raptor and back off. Because I believe then it should do a cave recheck. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's easy that I have the that I no longer have the shadow, but at least I don't. Okay, there we go. Now I have the head. Okay, things odd. Huh. Not sure what's happening. I'm trying to remember, have I seen someone mentioning this before? I don't exactly recall. I might have. Anyway, add to stacks. There you go. Okay, let's renew the green medic. Anti-radiation tonic. Down to like 40 seconds or so. Like let's try to not be too cheesy. Okay, I am getting storm exposure though. Huh. Okay, at least I have the cave debuff back, as I kinda expected to happen. Destroy radioactive waste, grab this though. Wraith carcass. Food was run out. Consume, 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 consume. That sounds like a revenant. Add 2 stacks there. A revenant indeed. Yeah, yeah. Destroy. The skullmoods never have uranium ore in them, but there is always the chance, however small, that they have a uranium rod in them. So that's why I'm still skinning them all the time. I had it before, where we got a uranium rod from the skullmood. Time to renew the transfusion, the radiation transfusion. Another revenant. That sound, eh? Destroy. Add to stacks. Go to yellow zone. Grab a hot drink. Be very careful that I don't accidentally hit a raptor. Spectre. The Revenant. And the drill itself as well. Spectre. Skin it. Grab ore. The enzymes. Wraith being absolutely mold. In the ring. Add to stacks. We're getting there again on the... We're getting a nice amount of ore. Should have been a butt. Huh. Spectre, Revenant, Spectre. There must be Skullmoot by the sounds. Glitching by the sounds. This was a Skullmoot indeed. Destroy, yeah. Grab everything from there. Add to stacks. See the radiation. Ooh, this, my friends, is why we do this. A uranium rod. That's the reason why I'm skinning the Skullmoots. Anyway, my radiation is just all the way to start, like almost no radiation. Because I regularly pull back to the yellow radiation zone and have double radiation medication running. That's how you get your radiation under control like this. Oh, and also obviously the armor. This is why I wanted my radiation armor, containment armor, instead of the composite one. Because if I would have had my composite armor on, then I would have gotten more radiation by now. Huiling that is the Skullmoots. Revenant, that's the one where the Raptors have the biggest issue with. Killing the Revenant. He's the toughest of the bunch. Whilst the Raid on the other hand is so easily killed. I need to get a hot drink again. Keep the temperature up, because if I'm chilly, it's not only a loss of stam/stam regen, but also the chance of getting frostbite. We want neither. Stacks. Any more carcasses I missed? Doesn't look like it, eh? Or it must be around the structure itself, but I don't think so. Okay, looks like photo mode, at least in this cave, indeed breaks the cave debuff. Because this time there was no storm. So I'll hop back on my raptor and back off again. So I have the proper cave debuff again. I don't want to cheese this too hard. I mean, I'm already kind of cheesing it with raptors. Although one could say like, hey, that is just making use of the tools the game provides. Still, yeah. Back into yellow. Whoa, you got knocked back a lot. And destroy, yeah, grab some of that. I mean, I do use Primate again for the wolf serum. So Primate has gotten his use again. Oops. Sorry, buddy. Where'd the guy go then? His carcass must be somewhere. Oh, he's here actually. Probably. Oh, I have no radiation medication running. Isn't it good? I completely forgot to keep an eye on that. I do want to stagger them a bit though. Let's stay in the yellow a little bit, like a minute or so. Then I'll renew the red medication. Okay. Go for the red one. And then we go in here for skinning again. Spectre, then there is the Revenant still. Sounds like another Revenant. Almost about, no. Yeah, Spectre. Because you know, skullmoot carcasses. There is a skullmoot, but not a carcass. Yet. Another Spectre. Destroy you, grab this. Add 2 stacks. Wraith. Does mean the extractor pauses a bit, but so be it. Now it continues again. Spectre. Grab. Skin this Spectre. Drop, grab. Yeah, buddy. Don't attack me, because then you get like all the raptors. Even my riding raptor claw is gonna come for you then. Add 2 stacks. Revenants. Game is running 56 FPS, 57, 56. Not bad. Wave. Yeah, now he stays within the circle. Time for a hot drink. Yeah. Drop, skin, grab, skin, yeah. Drop, grab, skin, yeah. Drop, grab. Oh, here we are. Skin, yeah. Drop, grab. Empty out this one. Drop off. Skin. Drop, grab. Wraith cards all the way over here. Skin. Drop and grab. Into you, why not? We have here skullmoot. Destroy. Add to stacks. And go to a yellow zone to get our radiation down a little bit again. Huh? Yeah, a couple of raptors on aggressive, very useful, very effective as well. Grab. Spectre, skin that guy. Oh, there's a skullmoot carcass as well. Right next to the extractor, we'll skin him. And destroy. Other skullmoots. Skin. Destroy. Grab these though. This. Add to stacks. To the yellow. I will already renew my green medication. There we go. You know what? Let's also grab a cave pill. Prevent the cave sickness. Wraith carcass here, but there was a spectre there as well somewhere, I believe. Have to look for the spectre carcass then. This one most likely. Was it though? No, there's another one here. See? I knew there was another one somewhere. Drop and grab. Another skullmoot is being attacked. And destroy you. Drop off the ore. Oops, I might have accidentally hit one of my raptors there. Empty you, skin this guy. Drop, grab, another level which we don't care about. That means blueprint points, so we'll delve on that. Because I don't think I have unlocked everything yet, so blueprint points are still welcome. 2 stacks there, let's grab the whole drink. Yeah, other than that we don't really care about the levels no more, eh? Why the next level anyway? Drop, grab. Skullmoot carcass. Destroy you, but grab the primate. Grab the ore from here. Skin the wraith carcass here. Drop and grab. Drop off. Wraith. Drop and grab. Isn't there something else around here that I still need to skin? Thought they were fighting something else before that wave, but can't see no nothing there. So I don't know. Those are all skinned skull moots. So yeah, the poor Spectre didn't stand a chance. Drop, drop, grab. Skin this guy. Destroy the waste. Use a red medic. Another skull with the skin. Destroy the radioactive waste. Quickly drop off that. Come here to skin. Destroy. Skin this guy. Destroy you. Grab that away. Add to stacks. Hey, a Revenant. It's been a couple of minutes since we had one of those. Destroy you, and this day. Two Revenants. Yeah. Should have been the knee joint. I must be very careful not to hit my raptors too much. Because even with their healing, if I hit them too much, it might not end well for them. Drop, drop, grab. Okay, there's no message about a raptor dying, that is good. Revenant here. Drop, drop, grab. I need a hot drink. I think there should be another parks around here, shouldn't there? Thought so. Eh. Drop you. And two stacks there. Skullmoot is Wraith being knocked out. Drop and grab. Add to the stacks there. Nighttime, so the temperature is dropping a lot. So I should do is I should get myself another hot drink. Hot cocoa. So give me the coffee with cream as well. It's about time to renew my food buffs. So swap this. Consume, 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 and consume. All 5 slots. Swap back. That's why I brought the composite armor chest piece. If I hadn't brought a composite chest arm piece, composite armor chest piece, I would only have only have 4 food buffs active right now. So yeah. Drop, grab. What do you go? Okay, skull mood. Skin. Destroy and that. Yeah, the radioactive waste like only starts acting as a radiation source once you skin the skull mood. It's not a not source of radiation if you haven't skinned it. Like somehow it's like contained within the skin. The moment you skin it though. Also need to grab my green medication again. Doesn't want to run out. Grab. Add to stacks. Medical satchel. There we go. And continue our work. Drop, skin. Add to stacks. Back into yellow zone. Ooh, Revenant there. Come in for the Spectre. Skin. Drop, grab. Extractor, empty it out. Drop you. And 2 stacks there. Back to yellow. Spectre and the Revenant, huh? They're both down. Spectre. Drop, grab. So that was the Revenant, this is the Spectre. And drop, grab. Who's that? Wraith. Empty this. Wraith indeed. Add 2 stacks there. Skin. And drop, and grab. Another Wraith. I was hoping I could keep him within the circle. Yeah, I'm outside the circle now, so the extractor stops working. Drop, and grab. I need my hot cocoa. Consume. Here another weight. Skin. Drop, and grab. And add 2 stacks. As you can see in the cupboard here, we are collecting quite a few stacks. That's why I want as many inventory slots as possible in my containment armor, so I can bring back everything in one go. Grab, skin this guy. Drop, and grab. It's a wraith, otherwise you wouldn't have been flung back this far. Time to drink the hot coffee. Drop, grab. Again, we got ourselves a level. This is a good way to collect a ton of experience. Shared experience, because like the killing has been done by the raptors. I'm only getting shared experience, already got 2 levels. Kinda shows you how much experience there is to be gained by doing a uranium extraction. Drop, grab. New red medication. So I had like 4 seconds left. Can drop off this. Back to yellow. Not sure why the radiation is higher here. Ambient? Anyway, okay, there you are. Skin this guy, and as usual we do the drop, and grab. Grab, press Q to like take all. Very useful shortcuts, short key. I don't like having the cave long, so take a cave long pill. Drop, grab. Add 2 stacks. Already thought there was another carcass here before the skull meat. Bad move. Well, it was his last move anyway, so. And destroy these, grab this. Spectre here. Grab. Start right there. Oh, there. Here's my cupboard. Drop that. Add 2 stacks there. Wow, even with 2 hot drinks I can barely keep the temperature up. Aren't you guys like fighting somewhere over here? I don't know. Definitely a wraith over here though. Oh. Uranium vein is empty. The lights went out. See, these no longer glow, and here as well the lights went out. So the vein is empty. So now what we're gonna do is I'm gonna disconnect and grab the extractor, and I'm gonna put it in the cupboard here. The rest I will leave in place. I need cocoa. I need hot drink. So consume you. I will turn on the light now though. Just to make sure I didn't miss any corpses. I should also do a quick round for all my raptors. Make sure there is no... and make sure they all have their talent points assigned. Okay, where is my electricity tool? Here. So we disconnect, we empty it out, and we pick it up. So it... Ooh, I have to repair it, Oh darn, I can't put it back in, because it's empty. Okay, something to keep in mind next time then, repair the thing, because it's down to 62% durability. Okay, I need another hot drink. Coffee with cream. Okay, you have skill points. I can do this one just for fun. Yeah, basically this corner for all my fighting raptors. Let's pull you a little bit away from there. There you go. You come out a little bit here. Thank you. There you go. Skill point assignments. Again, this entire corner has been filled. More movement speed then maybe, hey? Ooh. Another carcass here. Drop, grab. And add 2 stacks there. I need my green medication. There you go. Let's see, where were we? Where were we? Yeah. One there. Yeah. There you go. Actually, come forward a little bit. Since we're at it. And let's see. 1, 3 here. Yeah. Come out a little bit. Thank you. Level 37. Since mines no longer die from lack of food and water, I'm like, I don't care if they're hungry and or thirsty. I couldn't care less. And let's grab another pouch where I can put all of the prime meats in. I couldn't care less if they are hungry or not. They're not gonna die from it anymore anyway. They changed it like ages ago. Okay, now we are going back home. Coffee, so I need my cocoa first. Renew the red medication because like a couple of seconds left. Is my water still 100%? So we have to wait a little bit more. Okay, now we can grab the coffee, hot drink. There we go. And now let's run back to base. Ignore the drone. These ones I should be able to outrun their aggro, so they no longer should follow me halfway across the map. Their tethering distance should have been significantly decreased. My raptor is hungry and is cold and doesn't have any food buffs. So he's a bit slower than usual, less stamina, less stamina regen, and this was the 500 meter lag. Still, my raptor is nice and fast. We'll bring this guy all the way to the pen there. Okay, time to offload this stuff. If I have the uranium rods, 100, I will right away call in a pod and send them up there. Because I believe we had like 99 in the centrifuge. Or in the cupboard here, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's this one. Okay, I will add a 2 to here. There's a lot of waste. Didn't I have? I don't know anymore. There's a lot of waste though, so I'm trying to recall, did I have a storage somewhere with the waste, radioactive waste? I might have, but I'd have to check. First though, I wanna send up this 100 uranium being sent up. There you go. This brings the total for this character to 714 uranium. The inert ingots can go into there. Let's unload the saddle from claw. No, not this one. This one. Sorry. Say what? Okay, so the Vespers, they did follow me all the way here. That is interesting though. And a lot of damage done to my base. A lot of damage done to my base. I have to do a lot of repairs. I saw a lot of damage numbers. I thought. Huh. This is something for the nail gun, by the way. It's too high for here. Light off. Wash hands. Hey! Made it daytime. I have to well rested buff now. Just. Anyway, cool. I had enough room for all my prime meat. That's good. There we go. Swap of the lantern and laser gun. I had past tense apparently somewhere. That nail gun. By the way, let's swap armor. There you go. Let's see. Do I have the repair gun somewhere in a pouch? Answer no. I mean, it wouldn't have been impossible, but where could I have left the repair gun then? The nail gun. Must have left it somewhere. Must have left it somewhere, I'd say. Oh well. Give me 10 plastics. 10 electronics and 3 titanium plates. I should make some more electronics, by the way. Just saying. 3 titanium plates, so that is 9 ingots. Make those. Oh, hold on. Nail gun. Nail gun can have attachments. Question is, what kind of attachment are we talking about? I mean, I can try one of those. See if we can put one of those on. Just for fun. I mean, less stamina consumed by actions. Well, it's a nail gun, it's like instant. Pull the trigger, you don't really use stamina, I would say. Also the repair time, again, like shoot and done. Yeah, it is the hammer attachment. It says here, attachment slot available, hammer attachment. Oh well. Let's see. See if the range is bigger than for the normal hammer. Supposed to. And let's have a look, shall we? Okay. Indeed. Well, didn't really mean to do that, but... Yeah, okay, so I don't really wanna, like, shoot them just in case, like the way you do with repair hammer, because it is gonna consume a nail even when it does not need repairs, so... Yeah, they tethered way further than I had expected. I really thought they fixed that, as in they changed it so they turned back home way earlier. Consume, 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 consume. I'm gonna grab a bunch of floors and I'm gonna make a little walkway next to my base. Hold on. What do we have floor-wise? Concrete floors? Sure. That'll work. That will work. Okay. I can just reach all of them, that is good. Okay, let's see. Let's continue deploying the walkway. Why is there a tamed slinker outside the pen? Yeah. I'm not the owner. Okay, so this is one who somehow escaped the nursery. Okay, hold on. So we're talking about a slinker. Male with a wild bloodline, no phenotype. And who already wants to keep running away. I know you're hungry, but then you should have stayed inside the nursery, you idiot. 0, 1, 10, 10. Five, 10, 10. Male compared with male. Finish stage at 1, 10, 10. Okay, so that means we're gonna continue breeding with this guy instead of his dad. Wanna stand up? Good. Gonna make it slightly easier for me to ride you, you know? They're all thirsty, but again, why the freak are they thirsty? They shouldn't, because there is water trough there. Anyway, this one can go to the group here. And I'll grab the saddle. There you go. Potential to be killed. Slinker. And like I said, there is water trough. There's one water trough here. Which has, even though it doesn't look like it, but it has water in. There's no allow list set up. So and then there is the water trough here. It has water, no allow list set. So yeah, mine's doing mine things. Okay, anyway, we were working on repairing the pen floor. Okay. Let's see, these are all fine. Okay, good. Okay, those I can't reach. So, if I were... you're still set to follow, weren't you? Well, guess what? Stay. Let's see. Okay. So, with these floors here at least, I can inspect the roof of the pen proper. I think one concrete floor disappeared underground. That's okay though. Don't really care too much. Don't really need to do concrete floors anyway, so grab and grab. I love the quick mute of the microphone. Very helpful. Let's see if I extend this a couple more here. No. There. Apparently I'm able to jump up here normally. Oh. Okay. Oh, a Apparently, I'm still a couple of foundations short. 5, 9. 9 limestone foundations. First though, let's put away these concrete floors, so I'm no longer over encumbered. Whew. No, then limestone foundations, we wanted 9. What am we short on? Give me like just over 100 rebar and some screws. And let's see, if we say 100 screws and the rest in rebar. Anyway, since we're here, now I could do this with the hammer, but I'm using this one already anyway, so could as well, you know. Let's quickly make sure the walls are still in good shape. At least the outer walls, the inner walls should be fine. See? Yeah. Good thing I'm checking. Those I'll have to check from the outside actually. Grab these. Need a bunch of those. Like 7 or 9, I don't know. I'll just make 9, why not? Shoot that. Okay, that looks so good. Reload. Okay. Well, let's first charge her up. Ready, charge. There you go. The rest of the nails I can put back in there. Let's grab the... Oh, apparently I already had a bunch of limestone frames. Okay. And there you go. That's all closed off. So no more animals underneath the base. And these can go in there. Let's grab the nail gun, which doesn't show on the thing, on the charger, by the way. And you can go back on there. Okay, that's done as well. Right, time to look at the animals here again. Do we get twins? Yeah, I think we got twins. Oh no. Oh, we did not. No, they're different. No twins, but doesn't matter. Is this phenotype 4? Gonna set to stay. Let's bring this one to the pen. And let's see. Here's number 5. Grab the saddle. There's a phenotype 1. The hardy bloodline. Again, I don't care about the bloodlines at the moment. For I'm now purely breeding raptors for combat. For uranium extraction. Okay, there's number 6. 4 more. Because I believe this one here has an active vein. So I reckon this one was empty. I haven't checked it yet, but I mean I could. And let's grab the breeder raptor. We're gonna need like 20 raw meat for a raptor enzyme serum, I should say. This one's still set to follow. Yep. Okay. So bring her back here. There you go. Grab the saddle. And you through here. Inventory, let's see, inject the serum. The wolf. Male. Bloodline, no phenotype, but we have a... Unfortunately, it has a figure. 1. Okay, I'm not gonna keep reading with this one because the instinct went back up. I mean, look at the rest of the stats. 10, 10, 10, 9, 10. The instinct went up and the figure went down. I want the instinct to stay at 0 for the wolf. Stay at 0 and the figure to go up. So you're going to be set to follow. The raptor is gestating, so I can bring the male raptor back to the pen as well. Hey, Missy. How you doing? I'm doing fine, thanks. When like finished an uranium extraction, and I'm back to breeding again. The slinker. Slinker is a feline, so for slinker serum we need fish. Fish traps are in the war. There you go. Make slinker serum. Sitting complaining about fresh water in my cave, where my traps are changing to salt water. Fresh water versus salt water. I believe that's biome dependent, right? So you are in tundra? Tundra is fresh water, I believe. In tundra, it was always fresh water. Yeah, as far as I know, tundra caves, tundra in general, but also caves should be freshwater. They said something in the patch notes last Friday about an updated fish map for Elysium. So when did it change from freshwater to saltwater? Had to be in the last few days. Yeah, if it was like during the last patch, it might be that the fish map for Elysium now has salt water for the tundra caves. Where am I located? Tundra. also outside. Is it? Hold on. Yeah, these are all saltwater fish. You are right. I hadn't even noticed yet. But then again, I only use these... here, saltwater and freshwater, yeah. It was freshwater, it's now saltwater. Interesting. I hadn't noticed yet. But like I said, I only use the fish for serums anyway. Was trying to make fillet curry. Yeah, that ain't gonna work no more on I was looking for some here. It's advantages of tag-based crafting. One, a couple of ones, and then a three. I have traps in the desert where we're getting saltwater fish, so I have to check to see if it's fresh there. Now, desert has always been saltwater though. I don't know. Let's see if we can... So we're talking about Elysium fish map, right? See if that's in the wiki already. Let's see. The wiki.gg apparently doesn't have the Elysium fish map on it yet. I know Sarah has been working on this, but there were a few spots of fresh water, some salt water. Oh, in the desert, some spots fresh, some salt. Huh. So you have your little lakes here. The lake near Eden. And those two oases. I don't recall what this one was. That's where you did the fishing mission. I don't recall. I thought it was saltwater fish, but I could be mistaken. Swamp most likely salt water. Is it though? No, fresh water then. Volcanic should be salt water. Desert. Looking at previous maps, like Olympus had desert and volcanic. That's a good one though. What was the swamp on Prometheus? Swamp was salt water on Prometheus. Salt water for the volcanic. And desert should be salt water as well. Now, if the tundra is salt water as well, then I don't know where you would still get fresh water. Like Arctic proper maybe, but... Huh. In other words, well, no, fish breeding in an aquarium doesn't work either. So, in other words, say goodbye to your curry, fish curry. They have fresh one in one area in the desert. Really? Huh. Don't want to say goodbye now, I can understand. And apply. That's a good thing you said, because I hadn't realized yet. Well, something I can ask the other veterans tonight after this game session. I'll go check with the other veterans, like, hey, you folks noticed this as well, and where can I find the freshwater fish now? Because that is indeed a very interesting one, that all the tundra became salt water. So, have you tried caves in the Arctic? If there are any with water in them, though. I haven't really done much cave exploration in the Arctic. Anyway, I'm gonna go for a quick smoke though, so I didn't really want to do it halfway running the uranium extraction. But it does mean that I'm wrong button, that I'm running a little bit behind now on my smokes. There you go. Hide the herd. Been breeding slinkers, as you can see. I should call a bunch of them, because I'm reaching 100 animals again. Have not fished in the Arctic lately, so don't know since the change. Plus I only found one. Yeah, gotcha. Anyway, I'm gonna be back in a couple of minutes. Really want my quick smoke now. Okay, I'm back. Right. Actually, let me check in Discord veterans. See, fish, water fish. Yeah, new release in fish map was long release last week indeed. Okay. Well, I've put a question out in the veteran channel about the saltwater fish in Elysium Tundra. Let's see whether or not we get any response. Kind of depends on whether or not devs are online at the moment. These are all full, good. So yeah, Missie, let's hope devs will respond. Wolf, we have a new slinker here. This one is recovering still. So in theory we should have a puppy, right? Oh, there it is, puppy. And if it is polite, I say that as I may have given up on the Icarus Discord. Well, the veteran channel, usually you get I mean, there's a lot of very knowledgeable people in there, in the veteran channel, and also the devs are rather active in that channel as well. So that's why I asked it there. With a bit of luck, someone like a dev or so will be able to answer. Like a new raptor serum. Inject. Yeah, the veteran channel is a channel where basically where all the smart people are. So I hope we'll be getting an answer quickly. Can't promise anything, obviously, but... Well, let's put it this way. A lot of people I've seen in there, I know have a lot of knowledge about the game. So if I say so, I do say so, yeah. I might be the odd duck in the bite there. You know, generally smart people there. Where do you think you're going? Okay. Rush Claw. Let's go kill a crazy creature. Is in the desert. Crazy creature in the desert. What's it gonna be? I kind of forgot. Been a while since I've done a crazy creature in the desert. I like the way how these lights work, you know? Like motion activated, when you get closer the light goes on. Gets turned on. And that one just turned on. Storm incoming. What's going to be heat wave? Think so. But yeah, I gotta go have the band concert to go for my grands. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for popping in. If I don't forget, I'll try to keep you apprised of the question. See if I can get an answer for you regarding the. Where's the animal? Regarding the fish map on Elysium. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. And, again, thanks for popping in, and I will see you around then. And there you are. There's a bear. Hello. Okay. The animal is down. Let's see what rewards we get this time. Anything useful? Not really. I'll go for the refined wood this time. There's 30 Ren. Come on. Up. There you go. Okay. Let's offload it base. 500 meter lag. There's again a bunch of the freaking raptors. They're coming in. Shotgun. They're no longer coming in. Okay. We'll put you back here. Close the door. And drop off the wood. Actually, do I have a cupboard for wood and for refined wood? I should have, right? Yeah. There goes the refined wood. Add a bit, like 30 more rent to the nodes here. %, 39%, and you are at 17%. Because you're hungry. Well, if you're hungry, go eat something. Talking about food, let's have a look at the food troughs. Okay, you could use some new stuff. How's this one? Definitely could use new stuff. This one's completely empty. Okay. Let's do some harvesting then. Spoiled food there. Still, food can go there. This one come back in here. So, right, let's see. A worker bee to go in here. And then we start harvesting. Okay. Okay, I have a bunch of slots still. There you go. Didn't you show empty? Oh no, it's that one that showed empty, hey? Right, so. Start with this one, you know? You grab all of those. See how many berries do we actually have though? Answer, quite a few. Uh, 600 berries there. Let's put 600 berries into this one here as well. The fiber I'll put in the food trough in the nursery. Can make a bunch more silage. There we go. Tainted plant DNA. We put in here 40. Okay, let's swap the sickle. And then for the exotics, I'm gonna use the miasmic sickle. Okay, let's empty them out. And put new ones in. There you go. Only got 8, huh? Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3. There you go. This one, I use one without the lithium effect, because wheat does not give you tainted plant DNA anyway, so no use in wasting charge. The next one though, we can put it on again. Corn does give us tainted plant DNA. As does tomatoes and soybeans and avocados as well. Let's process these quickly. Veggie oil from avocado, veggie oil from soybeans, corn flour. Oh, I totally forgot to grab the to harvest the potatoes for potato flour. 17 there. I can make another one of those already. Soybeans to put in the deep freeze or not. Well, apparently it's more of an or not situation. Raptor just given birth, good. Put some more food in here. And 86 there. 96. Wheat. You can quickly throw that in the silo. And let's see what else is there to harvest. Should have tomatoes, sweet potatoes somewhere, I thought. Yeah, here. There you go. Meet your defense. There it went. Northeast. So might be there. This one might have been regenerated. Cool. Anyway, this one is at 10% growth. How is this? 10, 40% fatigue, so that's good. Potatoes are at 40, is good. 80 though. Okay, so we're gonna replant the corn. Tomatoes, 10%. Okay, I'm gonna replant the soybeans as well. And the avocados. So, avocados and soybeans and corn. Yeah. Soybeans and corn. These seeds can go in here. I can grab the worker bee. Don't need to waste the worker bee. I'm done with harvest for the moment anyway, so let's see. Looking at the seeds, tomatoes and sugar cane go upstairs. Berries are here. And potatoes as well. While strawberries and wheat go downstairs. Let's plant some brambles here as well. Just because. Go. These go there. Let's put the rest of the seeds. They can go in here. Boom. Oh, my food buffs have run out. Consume, 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 and consume. Drink some water. Change of plants DNA. That can go in here. And then we can make a potato flour. The rest of the potatoes can go in here, I reckon. Yes, indeed. There's the veggie oil. Let's grab the flour from here as well. And the sugar cubes for that matter. Right, so sugar cubes and flour. There you go. Nice. Oh, we have a response on the fish map. I think the general rule was freshwater for forest, Arctic tundra, salt for desert, volcanic, geothermal. Read it, fish maps, the changes were expected. And the original map is using Prometheus location, so it wasn't at all biome specific. So yeah, the new map will make it make more sense. I also thought tundra, Arctic should be fresh water. There's map. However, the mission lake in H11. League salt water fish. The browsing in chat has a base at the lake. H10 and also has saltwater fish. Actually, that's the. Let's make sure I provide the correct info. You know what? I'm gonna have a quick look in the cave in H10 here, just to make sure I provide the devs with correct info. Because there's like actively devs looking into this now. So best to provide them with the correct info. Let me quickly grab a fish trap, by the way. Do I have... Where's my fishing bench? Here, do I have a fish trap? I do not. I do have a rod though. What do I need for a trap? Copper nails and iron ingots. Let's quickly make a couple of traps. And grab this. Hey Nimshot, how you doing today? Let's have a quick look, cause if Missy was talking about the base in the case she has her co-op on her co-op prospect, then it is the H10 cave. That one. So let's have a quick look in that cave. What fish there is here? Salt water or fresh water? So if we put down a fish trap here, and let's do one in the lake as well. Also, let's manually catch a fish in the lake here. Because yeah, tundra and Arctic, indeed, according to this, are supposed to have freshwater fish. There is slinker there. And the Ross is a saltwater fish. And the lake. So the lake is saltwater fish. Now we go check this. See if we get salt or fresh water. Keep an eye on the cave. Opening. And make sure the slinker isn't gonna follow me in. Crimson dory. Crimson dory. Saltwater fish. Slink's very bad. Attack from behind. Yeah, no, he's ambush predator. Now if you look at him, he's just gonna turn around and run away, so he isn't too bad. Okay, let me quickly put the answer in Discord. Nothing in here yet. Shoo! See, now he's running away. Okay, updated my post in the Icarus Discord for the devs. And yeah. Like I said, devs are like actively looking into this now apparently, which is a good thing. Nothing in the trap yet. Kinda want a fish from the trap. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go after the slinker now, because he's being annoying. Oh, never mind. He ran off. Okay, no more slinker. There is, however. This. Those Vespers are more annoying than the slinkers. They follow the Vespers, they follow you halfway across the map, man. I know, same here. Like earlier in the session, like I ran through the Arctic proper, past the Vesper nest, ran all the way to the tundra to my base. Was already home for quite a while before the Vespers caught up and started attacking my base. Very annoying. Very annoying indeed. So one more test I want to do here regarding the fish. I want to like fish with a rod in the lake here. See what kind of fish we get, freshwater or saltwater. Yeah, so far it definitely looks like fish map is having an issue. Yeah, saltwater fish indeed. Let's quickly drop off the fish. There you go. Small base is close to where yours is. Okay. This is my starter base, initial base. When I started this prospect, like I started this prospect knowing literally nothing about Elysium. First time I dropped in. Dropped in here, so I was walking around and I found my first water here. So I decided to build my base here. And I never moved the base. I mean, I've expanded the base a lot. Obviously. But yeah, I didn't find it necessary to move the base. Let's see. H10 Right. One wolf and one raptor. This is a perfect Pac-Man without any phenotype. Meaning this one. Well, meaning. Period. This raptor goes to... Is it a male or a female, by the way? I didn't even check. Come on. Male, huh? Are you recovered yet? You are recovered. So, let me quickly make a raptor serum. And I can use the newly grown up raptor here for breeding. Don't care about serum or bloodline. It's gonna be a combat raptor anyway. So if we go here and we say inject, And let's see, Lamarak, you with your stats. Male, bold, bloodline, no phenotypes. 3, 8, 10, 10. 9, 10, 3. Compared to male, again, instinct I want lower. This one actually got an instinct of 3. I don't want it. You know what? I'm straight away gonna get rid of this guy. Looks like I haven't made a cleaver yet on this prospect. You know what? I think this is a very good moment to start getting a cleaver in. I'll bring this guy to the pen. There you go. 5. I thought I had 6 here already. I thought this was number 7. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Orange weather event, hey? It looks like I indeed only have 6. 3, 4. Oh no, I have 7. These are 3. Okay, so we have 7, and there are now 3 more, and then I think I have enough for another uranium location. Cleaver. I need to make the cleaver. I reckon it's gonna be, yep, tier 2. Let's see. And we need 6 steel ingots. I might grab 10, why not? Make the cleaver, and the other steel I'll throw in there. Grab you. I'm running my own dedicated server. And my own dedicated server decided to kick me for some reason. Alright. Okay. Let's see. You have an instinct of 0, you can stay alive. You have an instinct of 3. No, you don't have any instinct at all anymore. Very effective. Very effective, the cleaver. I like it. Obviously, because we have to restart, we have to redo our inventory. Take all. Okay, everything is in correct place again. Consume. Let's see. Meat goes there. Here for the leather and the fur, and then the bones, they can go in here. This bench is a bit full, huh? So, let's put the wood in a cupboard here. After all, that's why we have it for. Let's quickly make it daytime as well. And there you go. Daytime. It was daytime already. Orange storm. Right, in here. Turn you on. Only the slinker that might not like the temperature. The raptor definitely does, and the wolf does as well. Talking about wolf. Let's make another wolf serum, for which you need some prime meat. Some as in 5. And make the wolf serum. Slinker is ready as well. I know, but I wanna. I have. Hold on. This one just grew up. Yeah, you're right. And then I'll check the stats of that one, and then decide which one I wanna use for continue breeding with the slinkers. Because I'm still busy like. Breeding the slinkers, breeding in the correct stats. Wild, what do we have? Phenotype 1, figure 0, as we want 4, 10, 10, 3, 10, 10. Okay, compare with here. At least we got the fitness up. Toughness went slightly down, but at least the fitness went up a bit. So, yeah, I'll keep on breeding with this one. Which means this one is going here. Grab the saddle. Oops, the other one is still set to follow, huh? Let's hope he hasn't teleported. That would just be my luck. That's not good. Yeah. Compared to the standards, no phenotype. Ooh. Nice head with a white and red. I do like the phenotype 4 though. the black one, black slinker. I like it. Looks good. Anyway, you should stay for an or wander, whatever. Slinker fish. So let's go grab some fish. Go, slinker, serum. Got 2. Okay, so you inject. There you go. The other serum I can put in the ranging station. Don't need it for now. Swap the sickle, by the way. I just noticed it was like partially emptied. The same for my lantern. There you go. I fill up my ammo as well. Slinker is gestating, by the way, so that means this one I can bring to the pen. That's a nice looking slinker. Grab some of those and some of those. Okay. 3 minutes on the food buff still. Slinker is gestating. This one is gestating, almost done. This one is gestating as well. Okay. We have 7. This one is number 8. I might actually give those guys an extra bed or 2. I've had it before where indeed were like they were still set on follow, and I hadn't noticed, and then you go away from base or you run around in base, and all of a sudden like, hey, what's this guy doing here? Oh yeah, I forgot to take him off follow. Yeah. It's annoying sometimes, but eh. See, do I have some fiber still? Plenty. And sometimes I remember, and then I say, tell the man to like, hey, don't follow me. Yeah, sometimes I do forget. Eh. Raptor is just given birth. There you go. Couple more beds, although they can share a bed if they want to. Would be 8 and 9 raptor wise. Right. Let's see, let's do a quick simple quest, for why not. Let's do a tool crafting. Let's see what we already have and what we still need to make. Fire wagger, wood rack torch and wood hammers. Don't think I have any of this old stuff. No, I do not. So what we're gonna need? Some wood, sticks, fiber, maybe some stone. fireworker. 2 off. Some stone. Four hammers. And 3 torches. There you go. Let's put it in a pod. Three, 2, 4. Easy enough. Consume, 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 and consume. Reward. Nothing interesting, so I'll go for the ores. Aluminum, ore, and copper, copper ore. You know what? Let's smelt some of the copper ore. There you go. Go smelt. Scroll. Let's go with this one. It's gonna give us yet another beacon. Don't really need a beacon no more, because we have a bunch of them already, but hey. Beacon is only one of the rewards you get for this here mission. Yeah, there's also the items in the chest. And then there is the rewards from the pod. Let's see where the search area is gonna pop up. That way? Where exactly? In the corner over there, huh? There it is. Well, guess what? Sit here to aggressive. And I go and fix up this base. What do you get? Wafer leg armor, steel pickaxe, and strength enhancement tonics. Don't really need us. But those tools we'll keep and we will use in case we get like a craft tools simple quest. And then if it tells us like, hey, craft a steel pickaxe, we already have it. Okay, time to pick up everything. Destroy and destroy and destroy and destroy. Destroy. Couple more beams. Repair and pick up, so I can destroy them. We don't want to keep those pieces here, because it's only going to count towards the building pieces count. We'll need stability calculations and everything, so it's only going to cost performance. So we just repair it and pick it up, and then we destroy it for materials, resources. Not that we need the resources, not anymore. But if you're still working with biofuel, then the sticks for tree sap and fiber for biofuel can be very useful. Okay, you can be set back to defensive. Now we go grab our rewards. I'll go for this. Iron pickaxe. And 20 iron. Fiber and wood and stone. And leather fur. Sticks. Oxides. Iron ore. Yeah, like I said, the contents of the chest, that's a reward. The beacon is a reward. And then the actual reward from the reward pod. So basically doing this base thing, you get like 3 rewards. Wayfarer leg armor. Wayfarer, is this one, hey? Yeah. Already have a Wayfarer leg armor. Okay. Don't need this. So, bye-bye. 4 platinum weave. Strength enhancement tonic. I can put in the medic cabinets. I need pills. Green pills and purple pills. And 6 red and 6 green. There we go. Slinker has just given birth. We got Raptor grown up, phenotype 2. Let's see. Should have. Nah. Set you to stay. Put a saddle on. Grab the saddle. Okay. The fighting raptors, combat raptors. How's this one doing? Let's check this food trough. That's all good. Hey, where do you think you're going? Yeah, come on in. Don't make your kill as a UV. Ooh, did we get twins? We might have gotten twins on the slinkers. Nice. Okay. Let's see, how far are you? You're done with the stabilized exotics. Good, we can put them away. There you go. This one shouldn't be here. This animal part, it should be in this one. There you go. And consume. Let's have a quick look in the centrifuge. It's kind of full, eh? Well, let's first move this around. And then grab all of these. Don't I have a single pouch with? Yes, I do. There you go. Okay, let's put all the inert ingots in a storage. Wow, really have that much? Nah, hold on. Let's rearrange this a little bit. See, inert. And this is going to be scoria. And scoria breaks. There you go. Keep the inert uranium ingots attached together. Ah, never mind. Huh. Right. Let's get the radiation back down. Okay, we have ourselves another wolf. Scroll, scroll. There you go. Wolf. Male. Bald. No phenotype. 7, 10, 9, 10. 7, 7, 2. Instinct went back up. I'm trying to keep this one at 0, the instinct. I don't want instinct for my wolves. So, no, where's my cleaver? Don't look at me like that. His own fault for not having the correct, the proper stats. And okay, let's get rid of all that. I'll give you another chance. Don't you worry. Okay, that one is no longer recovering, but is recovered. Wolf, that is prime meat. Let's give you all of those. That one. And the bones can go in there, and then we have the leather and fur. Inject with a serum. yellow storm. Nah, we don't really care about storms. The wolf is gestating, good. See, is there any response in here? Not yet. Anyway. Right, but yeah, I'm actually gonna call it for today. Streaming for almost 5 hours. It's about 1 AM here, so time for me to call it a day. Don't worry though, I won't leave you without Icarus. We will do a quick raid. Yeah, I hope you folks enjoyed watching me play. Now, if you did enjoy watching me play and you want to get notified next time I stream, feel free to hit that follow button. Or if you watch this on YouTube and you want to get notified next time I upload something, feel free to hit that subscribe button. And let's see, Icarus. No, oh, that was the wrong button. That is my mistake. Icarus. Oh, sure. We can hop over to here. So, yeah. Anyway, I hope, like I said, I hope you folks enjoyed watching me play. I hope you had a good time. I know I had. Thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope you folks had a good time, and I hope I will see you folks around.
If you let them hit 0 hunger, they still won't starve to death. Like they only like lose. They